Thank you for renewing. Why is my... There it goes. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. It sleeps in the day. We're going to be playing some Phantasy Star. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot to say today. We're going to get into it pretty quick. Subscriber. I feel like there was something else I wanted to say, but I don't know what it was. So I guess let's just get into this. Let's hope everything's working today. Like whenever I push this button that's supposed to switch it to gaming, it does it. There we go. No, that's fine. We're just gonna cancel. Yes. Start. There we go. My controller wasn't connected for a second. Sorry, guys. Alright, continue. Yes. Lou. Music. Please pause music. As much as I like the music. We're not musicking right now. Okay, alright, so we're getting Noah. We need to... Quick break. Okay, we need to go... Where are we? I don't know. I mean, I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know where I physically am in... Okay, so this leads me back out. Okay, so this brings me here. What's this room? There's two places to take rests. Okay. We need to get to the dungeon, right? So, leave this. And then we need to go and find the dungeon that has Noah in it. Alright, is it part of town, or do I have to leave town? I should have, you know, written notes so I had context as to where I was.
This guy.
But, you know, hubris of man. Hey, you, need to refresh your Prime if you're wanting to use it.
I will someday.
That's fine.
Someday.
I just noticed I was like, I don't even have my normal basic numbers besides any extras. Who's missing? And I was like, oh, it's Ryan. He just doesn't realize it's run out.
You know good and damn well I didn't know it was out.
Right, exactly.
Subscribe with Prime.
My first assumption was just that it was someone who was like, I like how that didn't connect to the thing if you were doing it.
I don't know how to do this properly.
There we go. 10 months on a 9-month streak. Hell yeah. wifey's on an 11-month streak.
Not overly surprising that your wife likes you a little better than I do. I mean, we've been friends for a long time. I never even considered putting a ring on it. To be fair, you're not my type. You're far too masculine.
That's fair. I'm also not my type. And I do swing that way.
Somebody told me one time they found a girl who was just like me. I was like, well, then nobody's going to date that bitch. My personality barely works on a dude. No way in hell.
Our buddy Lawrence dated someone that was essentially your personality.
Oh, that's believable.
And
Dang.
he made the the rookie mistake of the first time they had sex. He goes, "I love you," and
That was the last time?
that was no. She's last I knew she was in a mental facility, so that was his mistake. There was not realizing who he was dealing with.
Swinging the good dick.
So yeah, she was your personality, but with the diagnosis.
See, that is bullshit. Who does that in this day and age?
Anyone who can get away with it.
That's why I hate Maxi going to 1, because it just feels so much worse.
That's the thing with, like, don't get me wrong, main deck cards that are part of an archetype, switching them to 1 so it hits consistency, sure. Hitting things like Called by the Grave and Shifter and that, like that, I'm just like, I don't know, just either get rid of it. You can put it at 2, I guess. 2 or 0.
Does he get 2 draws off this, or just 1? Just 1. Okay. Let's do some math here. How many cards do I have to give him if I want to make a field?
I had someone the other day, so I was playing Dark Magicians, and
As you do.
as I do, especially right now, I started my turn, I activate, what's the card called? Magician's Souls? Is that the right name? The one that you can send a Dark Magician, summon a Dark Magician, or itself, right?
Eternal Soul?
No. Eternal Soul's a trap, for sure.
Okay.
Anyways. So I activate that, right?
Mhm.
And so they go... Maxi... no, not Maxi. Fulos. Like, when I say that, I mean they did 2. Fulos.
Right.
So Fulos, which is from the deck. And so I'm like, okay. And then they activate, what is it called? There's a card. Wait, this is the wrong dungeon. Oh no.
Is it worth it to let them go +1 to summon Nash?
It's the artifact that says neither player can banish cards.
I don't remember the name of it, but I know what you're talking about. The Lance or whatever.
Yeah, Lancia. There we go. And so he goes Fulos, Lancia, summons his Serenir, which is a bestial that gets you a branded card if it goes to the graveyard. The worst of them if you're not specifically playing branded. So he shoots all this. I end my turn and he scoops, and I'm like, what? Were you relying on the fact that I was going to summon? Like, you just used your entire hand. Why would I bother summoning at that point? I know you don't have anything at this point. You have 1 card left in hand. Obviously, there are 1-card combos you could draw, but I have hand traps. I am not worried about this interaction anymore. Yeah, I'm going to just end my turn. I'm in a winning position now. There's been, and Jacob noticed it too, it feels like there's a lot of new players suddenly. Like, people who just don't know some of the basic rules, even, the way they've been playing. And I've noticed it as well.
Fucking Soul Exchange, I quit. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't met a player who hasn't drawn perfect, so what do I know?
I've had 2 different duels where I faced someone who definitely could have beat me with their hand that they had, and they still just didn't do things right, so it didn't matter. And I'm just like, you literally just had to not even try hard, you just had to play your basic game. And you just screwed every step up.
I played a mirror earlier.
Uh-huh.
And I think the guy didn't know how to play the deck because I bricked really hard.
Sure.
So I decided to just make Nash Knight and pass.
Sure.
That's literally, I could make 1/5, and it was better to make Nash Knight than Ripper.
Yeah.
Mind.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I'll just do this and pass. He goes and he has Jokal plus and then some other stuff. I'm like, okay, he's got a way better hand.
Right.
He proceeds to make Nash Knight Rock of the Vanquisher and pass. And I'm like, you don't know how to play this deck at all, dude. You're just fucking sending cards.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, kid, but...
And I don't mind you trying to copycat me, but maybe pick a time when I didn't break my dick off. Because I was like, I made Nash Knight, I passed, because I was going to make the guy that can counter spell something, right?
Uh-huh.
I figured I get to eat one of his monsters, I get to counter one thing.
Sure.
That's better than Ripper in my mind. So I'm like, alright, let's do it. But when he made his Nash Knight, when I knew he had more, I'm like, what are you doing, man? You make Ripper, send the guy, you added Lantern to your hand, all you had to do is just Lantern from there and go. But he clearly didn't know what he was doing.
I told you about my awful Labyrinth game, right? Where the guy just trapaholic into the exact same trap, and then... Yeah, okay. So...
Big Labyrinth into Big Labyrinth?
Yep. Okay, so I faced that thing, thought that was the worst. Face another opponent, and they... that enemy just said hello when I talked to him. He didn't even like have a long thing to say. He's just like hello and then leaves. Okay. They activate Big Welcome, summon so their opening play, they played Ariana to get Big Welcome on the field, right? So I know what they have on the field. I'm like, do it.
Because they've shown it to you.
Yeah. So I'm not worried. That's what their whole play is. They Big Welcome, or they have another face down, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, it's an Imperm. And I knew it was Imperm for some reason. I don't remember how I knew it was Imperm. Point being, whatever the reasoning was. But anyways, so I know they have Imperm. I know they have Big Welcome. They Big Welcome. Cool. I summon out a monster that doesn't matter, knowing full well that they won't Imperm it. I just need a body on the field. They Imperm, activate the lady that they summoned to grab another trap. They grab another Big Welcome, and now I just do everything and win for game, or run over for game because I have nothing left to do. I'm just like, what is going on? Where are these players coming from?
Why do you guys keep doing this? I think literally every duel I have won this entire season has been play one Vanquish Soul card, my opponent scoops.
I think that's a fair reaction if you're not in higher ranks, because it is kind of one of those decks that if you don't know...
Plat 3, so I'm like, not particularly high up there.
No, I think Plat 3...
I expect you should be able to answer.
Yeah, Plat 3 is the point where I actually start... Like, once I hit Plat 3, I started playing Draco Tail instead of Dark Magician.
But I was playing it in gold, and a lot of those dudes just scooped. Draco Tail. Boo! Yes. Actually, wait. Rock of the Vanquisher's a quick effect. Never mind. Undo.
I feel like the Draco Tail deck is just so much worse than K9. K9 VS, not K9 in general. K9 VS specifically. Because
K9 VS is clearly stronger.
Because everything Draco Tail does targets.
Well, your average VS deck anymore ends on a bunch of K9 cards.
Sure.
So they can't bounce them out.
And the other big issue is that the one that doesn't... Their effects that deal with monsters just send the monsters back to the hand.
Which doesn't shit against K9.
Yeah. It's surprisingly good against Yummy because Yummy does stuff on the field. So getting rid of them, they do have quick effects to bounce themselves, so you still have to deal with it.
Asuna effect send Lapis or Lapis.
Yeah, I don't know which dungeon this is. Where did I go wrong? This is just owlbear, so this is a low-level dungeon.
Okay, so now I need to make these two. I've started referring to this deck as 5-axis in my head.
Yeah, because it's a 5-axis deck for sure.
It feels more 5-axis-y than. Do I have 5 in it? I do.
I think the big reason it's K9 VS is just because that's the main engines to get everything going, even if that's not the end goal.
You do end on some Vanquish Souls. Or you don't end on Vanquish Souls, you end on Rock of the Vanquisher, I guess. But you typically end on, what are they called? K9 cards, Psychic Punisher, and number 104 Masquerade. If you get the cards for it.
Right.
I butchered this combo, cause I'm great at Yu-Gi-Oh!
Hell yeah.
I will add Yori to my hand for next turn. And then we will go Nash Knight and go a climbing.
If I'm in the right dungeon or not. I felt like I knew where I was going, and then this clearly isn't the one that's on my guide I have pulled up to try to speed through this part. So I have no idea. Like, I even know what part of the story I'm in, because I've played through this game before. One name was Seda. Alright, so I haven't been in this dungeon.
No, I really don't want to destroy my own shit.
Oh, okay, I'm on this dungeon. Alright, I know where I am now. That's all that matters.
Alright, I think we end on this board.
So we entered there, we went there. Wow, I circled around the entire thing here. Okay. There's a cola if I go all the way around this way.
Vanquish Soul. This guy's playing Vanquish Souls. What a dick.
Stake your soul. Your nose is mine.
I want to affect Ash, and then I want to chain. Do I want to chain Mad Love here? Question. Oh no, he activated Asuna. Whatever will I do?
Spider jump scare for people who are afraid of spiders. Okay, it's not a permanent tie-up. Hello, owlbears.
What card are you targeting? It's targeting Jokul. I can't get Jokul out of the graveyard, so...
The jugular.
I would like to special summon Mad Love.
Mad Love? I love Mad Love's art. Like, I think that's a cool design for a character.
I've never actually looked at it. What's purple? I know that. Oh, it's a little girl.
Yeah, but with, like, the giant robot arms stuff going on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I literally never looked at cards, so... so I think I got less... Yeah, that would bounce my Masquerade. I don't want to do that. We're gonna activate effect here. K9 release and Ripper. To make Werewolf. We'll just clear that just to do.
So a cola at the end of this hallway. If so, then I'm in the right dungeon and I know where I am. Cola? Okay, I know where I am now. Good. Holy crap, he hit for 6. That was a big hit.
I know you don't play the deck, but what are your opinions on Vanquish Soul Engine playing very few? Like, I saw a deck earlier that only had 1 Mad Love in it.
Well, it's searchable with as long as you have 3 Holly Sooth, 2 Raisin, 1 Raisin. What's Raisin at now?
2.
2. I think it's fine.
It's fine, but it's also your best starter that's not Holly Sue. It's better than Raisin now.
Sure.
So I'm like, why would you play? Why wouldn't you play the better one?
But you can't. Wait, Mad Love can't normal summon, can it? I thought it was too high of a
Yeah,
level.
it's a 4.
Oh, I thought it was.
Mad Love's a 4.
I thought it was higher for some reason. Never mind then.
Xiaolong and Holly Sue are the 5s.
Gotcha.
Morgare and Caesar are higher. Okay.
I didn't even know that they had a counter trap until yesterday, by the way.
They have a counter trap?
Yeah. I don't remember what it was called. Yeah, all I knew about was like Snow Devil as a trap, and there was a different trap available that they were able to put on the field. It didn't come up because I killed them that turn, but I was just like, you have another trap? What? I knew about Snow Devil.
Right? Snow Devil's the only one I've ever used. Do I want to look at my opponent's hand? I think I'll just go to combat and kill him. Let's just go to combat.
So I need this doorway, and then we go to the stairway. There we go. Alright, now we're on the 2nd floor. 2nd basement, I guess. I don't know if 2nd floor is the right word, because we're going downward, but... Alright, we entered here. Why is there an X here? What's X stand for? Pit landing. Oh, if we had fallen down, we would have landed here. Gotcha.
Well, I hope you're happy, asshole. Now
I am.
Now I have to kill you with Borger's effect during your stamina phase.
I've seen a lot of people in replays. No, I haven't faced any of them, but I've seen a lot of replays recently of people setting up to win with the Borgor effect, and I'm like, are you guys doing this intentional, or are you just missing? Because it looks from the outside like they're doing it intentionally, but they could just be missing lethal.
The one half dozen of the other.
It's funny because I've always thought of Borgor's effect as meh. It's just extra. You know, it's not a bad thing. It just doesn't really come up, and then it's been coming up all the time.
As Plan F.
Sure.
It's the last plan for trying to kill somebody in a really weird situation.
And it's definitely an effect that if you're not doing anything else with the turn, you might as well do it. I mean, it's still damage.
Yeah, if you don't have a dark monster to draw a card, yeah, you might as well.
Especially if you've already revealed your fire. Is it fire for that?
It's fire earth, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, fire earth is the 1500, dark is draw card. I'm just examining my opponent's. Oh, he has a royal lupus. Want that?
Oh, that sounds like me. When I see people with certain cards, I'm like, why can't I be the one who has that?
I do have a royal in this deck. I have a royal forced release.
I have a royal, what is it called? Malulu? In Draco Tail. So I do have a royal in my Draco Tail. I actually have multiple royals in my Draco Tail, but only one of them is a Draco Tail.
Nice.
Because I have... go on.
The only royal in my list is my force release.
Sure.
The only playable one I have is Super Poly in that.
Sure. My deck is branded Draco Tail, so I have Fallen of Albaz in Royal. I have branded Fusion in Royal, and then the Malulu in Royal. So I have a bunch. Just only one of them is archetype specific to that deck.
Every time I've run against another one of these, I always stop and read their deck lists to see. And I see a lot of people playing DD Crow.
I'm gonna go steal this burger out of this dungeon. Because who doesn't eat meat they found in a dungeon?
Why would you pick up a duck in a dungeon? I get the DD Crow, but I just don't like it. It's just not good enough. I guess it is type dark, so it's got some versatility.
There's another burger over here. The burger.
What do you think about this Impulse engine? Rescue Ace Impulse that a lot of people are playing.
I know it. So I know that it is like the 5th and 6th best hand traps or whatever, or 7th and 8th or whatever. You know, like it's down the list. But I think a lot of people have fallen in love with it because of Genesis format, where it's like the best option. In fact, it got hit is how good it was in Genesis. Also, it lets you. It's kind of like the side frames, where it helps you thin your deck a little in the process.
Yeah, it is a fire, so I mean, it's got some versatility. But I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't. I have it. I built it because the original deck I still had it in it, and I just didn't like it. I took it out.
It's also useful in decks that are running Promethean Princess.
Yeah, I could see that.
So, like, I think it definitely isn't one of those ones that's just there to be there. I think it serves a purpose.
I'm not sold on it.
That's fair. I also think that's fair. I do think it's one that's not as bad as it could be, if that makes sense. Like, I think it may be like the 7th, 8th, 9th best hand trap, but it's still on the list, and it serves double duty in a bunch of decks.
My other problem is it has the Garnet, which means I always draw it.
Sure.
The Fire Attacker, or whatever it's called.
But yeah, like, it's kind of like how Veiler, not a great card on a lot of decks, but in Blue Eyes, because you can just search it and add it to your hand, really good. And it serves double duty because it's also a tuner.
Yeah. And I mean, it is a fire monster. It is summonable. You can put an extra body into play, but it's a 6-star body, so it doesn't really do you a lot of good.
Sure.
Unless you want to go into SP, I guess. I've noticed, and this I think is good for the deck, there's a lot of different extra deck options for Vader in cases. VSK9, I can't talk. Like, a lot of them play some of the same cards, but there's also a lot of cards that you like people get away with other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Although the consensus seems to be 2 Rock of the Vanquisher. So that's what I play. That's what every deck I run into has.
Noah, what do you have? A wood cane and a white mantle. Oh, you are not very good yet. Alright, let's, I don't remember what you equip. Maybe we need to go back to town and buy you some better gear.
Oh, it's summoning DDD, Divisor, King, Deuce, Macadex. He doesn't have any other DDD cards. He can't even chain into it. Does National Knight summon? No, it's not a number monster. Oh, here it is. DDD Marksman King Till. Touch material. So he literally just plays that so that he can chain rise up to this. When an opponent monster activates effect, you can or destroy 1 dark contract. If you do, attach it to your standby phase, you place this card your pendulums on. Yeah. This is just some 5-axis shenanigans that I've not seen yet.
Sure.
This is why I review other people's decks.
I don't think that's bad to do either.
Especially in the mirror. It's always worth just taking a peek.
I also like to do it so I can make fun of people for playing the wrong ratios.
Like, I don't approve of this guy's ratios. I really don't approve of him playing Magnamut, but not the other Bestial. The one that pops shit. What's the point? Get the one that does stuff. I guess you could search Caesar Valius off of it. But Caesar's not restricted. You could just play 2 Caesar if you wanted to do that.
Sure.
again, it's a body, but it's a 6, so it's not really useful there. It's a dark. But you could play another Mad Love.
Alright, where am I? I lost track. Use. I am facing north. Okay, I thought I was north, so that's good. So, right. Come on, Noah. You gotta be about to level up by now.
You know the canine cards off the top of your head?
Only some of them.
Do you know what Nori is? Or Niori? The one that, if you normal it, you get to take a non-machine canine from it and special summon it. From your deck.
Okay. What about it?
But you can't. How many would you play? I see people play between 1 and 3. I've seen all counts.
I feel like 1 feels right to me. Again, it's one of those. It's kind of like there's a couple Draco Tail that are. They only barely do something, and so I'm running them at 1, even though I know some people run them at more. They just... Oh my gosh, I lost track of where I am. Because they're searchable, and their effect doesn't come up as often as some of the others do. And so I think it's at a 1. Sure.
I've been playing it as 2. Because you can... If all else fails, you can just normally, assuming they have 2 cards in hand, grab Jokul and go from there.
Sure.
But I am not entirely convinced it needs to be a 2. It could very much be a 1-of card.
I don't have a lot of experience with the deck, but to me it's a 1-of card. It's not a 2-of. See, for me, when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, a 3-of is a card I want to see in my hand, a 1-of is a card I want to search for, a 2-of is a card I want to search for, but if it gets banished, I need another copy or my thing falls apart.
Or it's semi-limited.
Or it's semi-limited, yeah.
Because literally all the 2-ofs for the Vanquished Souls, I would be playing 3 if I could.
Sure, yeah.
Except for maybe Xiaolong. I may not play all 3. I really don't think you need 3. But 3 Rise and 3 Stake Your Soul, 3 Chokewell, I would definitely play. If they would let me.
Is this where I want to be? No. It's a long haul. Going left. Okay, so this is where Noah was. That's good. That gives me all the information I need to re-navigate my way out.
Gotcha.
I like those moments where you're playing a game that has a maze and you're like, I'm lost. I lost track of where I was. I don't know where I am, even in my handwritten map.
Even in my brain, I don't know.
Go on, though. What were you gonna ask?
Do you think playing the Fenrir just to raw draw is asking too much? Should I pull those 2 slots and put something else in there?
See, Fenrir is one of those cards that the only reason you run it at 1 is because it's limited.
Yeah, but you're running the Garnet in the Kira Divination or whatever that thing is called. Rise Heart, Kashtira Rise Heart, so you can activate its effect for some value.
Sure.
I don't know. I'm not entirely sold on it. I'm not sold on it being bad either, because every time I've drawn it, I've enjoyed having it. So
sure, yeah.
I have no searchers for it.
Oh shit.
There's only 1 being pushed.
Let me out of here. I'm not trying to fight you guys right now. I'm just trying to keep track of where I am, and every time I get fighting too long, I lose track of where I am in the freaking maze.
It's this alleged counter trap. Vanquish Soul Calamity Caesar.
Yeah, except I don't remember what it does. I just didn't even know it existed until yesterday.
If an opponent's spell or trap or monster effect is activated that targets a card you control, while you control a Vanquished Soul monster, activate this. Negate that activation. If you do, destroy that card. Then you can inflict damage to your opponent equal to the attack of 1 Vanquished Soul monster you control. You can only activate 1 Vanquished Soul Calamity Caesar per turn. Not terrible. but I don't think it's better than Snow Devil.
No, I haven't seen people running anything but Snow Devil still. It was just I didn't even know it existed until the one random guy decided to play it, and I'm like, oh, this is new. Do I need to worry about this? I don't think so.
Well, if you run your board out, it might be something worth getting because it's a second name. It doesn't require anything in hand. It just requires you to have a Vanquished Soul Monster.
Sure.
The problem is you shouldn't have a Vanquished Soul Monster on your end board. You should only have Xyz monsters and Rock of the Vanquisher.
Right.
It means you'd have to summon off of Rock to get it active, which I guess is not too big. There are times where Snow Devil isn't as good as this card, theoretically. It says target a card you control, not target the Vanquished Soul. So
Sure.
you can counter other stuff. I don't think it's worth it, but it's worth knowing that it exists.
Alright, am I going north right now? If so, I know where I am. If not, I'm lost because we're facing east. Well, shit.
Well, but
So we're facing south. Where am I? I hate this. It's not even an issue of, like, not... Oh my gosh, leave me alone. I just want to get out of here. And fighting you guys gets me turned around so I don't know which way I'm going. Alright, which direction am I facing?
it doesn't help that these hallways make it really hard to tell if there's another end to that hallway.
Where am I? Is this a dead end to my right? It's not. Okay, this is a dead end, and we're facing north? West. West as a dead end. West is a dead end. Where is west a dead end? West is a dead end, north is a wall. And south is a hallway. So we're in a corner of north, east being the walls.
Master Duel Meta has the K9 engine ranked above Vanquish Soul's K9.
Interesting. I don't
They're
know that
both
I
ranked
completely
beneath
do.
Draco Tail.
That doesn't make sense, but that may just be due to how many people have been playing Draco Tail.
The K9 engine, yeah, it's exactly what I thought. It's just the K9 cards. The entire K9 core of the deck. Some sick fuck is playing 2 forced release? Why? What's wrong with you? I guess if you wanted to draw it raw for whatever reason.
Stop getting in my way. I'm trying to figure out where I am in the stupid... And they keep popping up while I'm trying to get into my inventory to look at the damn compass again to figure out where I am. I'm facing south.
Do you think the people who play 2 Azumi only have 2?
There's a very real possibility of that. Leave me alone. Quit fucking with me. Oh my gosh, I have no idea where I am, and it's getting worse because I'm getting frustrated. Okay, hold on. Am I facing north? North. Okay. No, that doesn't make sense either because this is to the east. Okay, where? Stop getting in my way. Oh my gosh. So this is north. Gosh, I'm so lost. I hate this. It's funny because I've had so many times in this game where I probably look like I know exactly where everything is in these dungeons, and now on this particular dungeon, I am just completely lost because I'm getting lost whenever I'm having to talk to, or whenever I'm having to deal with enemies and losing my spot. Okay. So this is a backwards L bend that's a dead end. Am I at the very... No, I'm not at the very bottom. Where am I? This shape doesn't exist on the map. Where the hell am I?
Patched. Guy likes Peruvias. Or Melcharmies.
I didn't go up to the first floor, did I? If so, this is all on me for being an idiot and going up a floor without realizing it, but I don't think so.
I have no idea. I wasn't really paying that much attention.
Because I'm facing north now, right? Compass. Yeah, I'm facing north. So I'm oriented with the map. 2 spaces north of me is a right turn. I'm on a reverse L. I literally don't see this on the map, and I've used the map to get to the actual where Noah is. East. Stop and giving me encounters. Go the fuck away from me.
Upper up hell.
I wish repels were an option in this game. Not there. Damn it. I thought I had figured it out, but no. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Just go away. Stop.
Kill all the monsters.
Continue, that's all I want to do. Am I still facing north again? Or am I facing north? Okay. We're not where I thought I was. Again, obviously. Awesome. Okay. Don't. Okay, I'm in a hallway.
Are you trying to get out or go deeper?
I'm trying to get out. Leave me alone. I'm just killing you, man. Just get out of my way.
Murder.
I'm gonna run out of health and resources, too, as I'm trying to figure out where I am. Let's see. This is north. So I may be here. If so, I need to go right, right, right. Down. Oh, leave me the fuck alone! Okay. South. West. No, I'm wrong. But I think I'm in the right spot. Far East. No, I can't be in the right spot because this should have a turn at the end of it. Let me go here and just look. So does this lead? It does lead to that. If I go here, it goes there and then to a right turn. And that... Okay, no, that's not where I thought I am. Stop! Whoever is messaging me on my phone, stop! I'm so sick of it pinging while I'm streaming. If I can find my way back to Noah's room again. Get out of my way. Please, please, please. Long haul. Is this a long enough haul? Alright, let me see if I go... Right. Right. Found it. Oh, okay. Now I know where I'm at. I'm at the floor 1, floor 2 exit. Or entrance. Okay, so I want to go north, west, south. Oh, fuck off. I'm not even going to look at the screen. Hopefully this isn't something that's going to get me killed, because I'm not looking away from my map at this point. If anyone dies, that's going to suck, but I can't, because I'm done being lost. South. Either direction. South. First turn. Turn. This way? Nope, I went the wrong way. That's okay. Yeah, I remember playing this as a kid, though. I think I've talked about this on here before. And I grabbed grid paper to draw this map as I went.
That makes sense. Droplet. Interesting.
Listen, farmer, I wasn't going to kill you, but you had to mess with me while I'm mad and wanting to kill anything in front of me. The farmers normally get to live, but not you. You chose the wrong day to get in my way for some reason. There we go. Jax is a crazy looking card, art-wise.
It is not what I was anticipating him to do, but I think he made the right choice.
I don't like it. Fuck you, but good job.
Fuck you, but I get it. I think it was the right move. And he's going into Zeus, that bitch. You can have your card back from King. I think I'm just dead here.
Just tried to rip my headphones out of my ears.
Really shouldn't do that.
Yeah, it wasn't great. Quit attacking Noah. Actually, just quit attacking. Like, quit attacking us, bro. I'm just sick of encounters at this point.
Am I really gonna do this? I don't want to, but I think I have to.
Oh my gosh, I only have enough for one more heal? This sucks. I think I'm gonna have my first death here in a moment if things don't stop randomly. Oh my gosh, stop shooting me with arrows!
Nice drop.
Stop! It's literally okay. We're talking to you. I'm literally going 2 steps and getting in encounters is what's starting to piss me off. Starting to piss me off.
No XP waste.
No, I'm running and talking at this point. I am so sick of this. Stop! No, don't block my retreat. Just let me walk away from you. Stop attacking me! I got 1 step that time. It's ugh. Why is it whenever I'm trying to find encounters? Okay, now that's more what I'm used to. It goes forever, but then right there, it was just like every step you're an encounter, you're an encounter, you're an encounter, you're an. I'm just like, oh my gosh, I give up. Kill me now. You're not who I wanted to. I mean, oops, I meant to sell. Wrong button. Sell these flashlights they gave me because I have the magic lamp. I don't need flashlights anymore. Yeah. Oh, I have a burger. I could have healed. I didn't even realize it. Ah.
This game's over.
Alright, what do you have weapon-wise? Sword, diamond armor, and thick fur. Okay. Okay. Full rest.
Full send.
Alright, talk to this guy. We have Noah with us. That was quick. Oh, I see you are not through with Lassic. You had best rest at the inn. I have faith that you'll kill Lassic and eventually return here. Okay. So now we go... Item, dungeon key. Okay. Next point of interest, to get a new weapon for Meow. Which I love the name of that character. Meow. Meow. Okay. Southern part of the peninsula of... Scion, which is where we are right now. Noah, you should be getting new spells by now. What is going on? My gosh. I'm back to the 2 steps per encounter thing that's going on. Even though I'm killing everything now. Or talking my way out of fights with farmers. Because who needs to kill a little farmer who hasn't done anything? Oh, he can use a short sword? Well, shoot. I should get him a short sword then. Oh, this isn't Scion. This is, Palma. Not Palma. No, what? Oh my gosh, these names. I forget the names of the different locations. Alright, Noah can use swords, so I need to get him a sword. And then he'll do more damage. I like how I'm at the point where I don't need money anymore. Because every time I'm interacting with stuff, I'm getting more money whether I like it or not. Give me a sword. Equip. Noah, you have a sword now. I wish I still had the user manual, because it tells you what each character can use.
Is it not online?
It probably is. That's a good point.
Little fallout before bed. Once you get done playing through all of those, you should go through all the Fallouts.
All the Fallouts? I think I even have them on my PC, so I definitely could. And I would not be opposed to going back through 1 and 2. I haven't played them in forever. And then by then, I'll want to play 3 and 4 again, and maybe New Vegas.
You gotta do New Vegas in the middle of 3 and 4. That's where it belongs. Although I have played one very briefly. I couldn't get into it.
Sure.
No nostalgia.
I love that game. It's just enough. It's just enough. I don't know how else to word it than that. It is just enough.
I am pretty hyped. There's pretty substantiated rumors of Fallout 3 getting remastered.
Sure. I think that game deserves it. I know I'm way in the minority, but I like 3 a lot more than I like New Vegas. I think New Vegas is fine. I think New Vegas didn't need its own game. It could have been a complete add-on for 3, and it would have felt just as good.
You ever played A Tale of Two Wastelands?
No. Is it
It's
just
a mod that combines 3 and New Vegas into one unified game.
Oh, now I can go in here. I've been wanting to go down into this dungeon, but it hasn't let me before.
Ever since I found out you can put welding goggles on dog meat, he has had welding goggles on. He looks so cute with them on.
He does. There's a lot of different things you can equip on him, actually. Like, a lot more than I would ever guess from something like that.
I always equipped him with a bandana and dog armor in the past. But when I found out you could do the other ones, I'm like, hell yeah.
I don't even know what dungeon I just went into. I'm busy, don't bother me. Yeah, it's the sewers. Like, I know physically what it is, but I don't know where it is on the list. Oh, this leads to this town. Okay. Could you spare me a cup of cola? I don't have any cup of cola. I would give you some cola if I had it, but I don't have any. Are you all asking for cola? Alright, and I don't have the stuff I need to get through here yet. Oh, this guy sells the magic lamp as well. Alright, we'll head back out of the sewers after we kill all the slimes.
My only complaint, well, one of my complaints with the new Vanquish Soul deck is that Caesar Valius is not important anymore. He was my favorite.
I feel like he does still get used though.
Get used, but he's not like
Your end
as
goal.
exciting.
Right.
He's like your plan B or C that you might put in your hand if you have an extra search effect
Sure.
off of like Jalon. They kind of moved the deck away from Borgare and Caesar Valius.
Alright, there's
Which I
2
thought were the
sodas.
cooler half of the deck.
2 colas. Let's go give these guys some cups of colas.
Cola. Coca-Cola.
I swear I remember Noah being more powerful than he's been. Maybe I just didn't mean to go into the hospital. Maybe it's just because I was rushed here or something, so it was a lower level or something. I don't know. No, leave me alone. I didn't mean to talk to you. No. I meant to go here. No one's in here. Okay. Not yet, at least. Can you spare a cup of cola? Thanks. This was once the lab of Dr. Luveno. He went bonkers, though, and be imprisoned in Triada to the south of here. Okay. Are these shops? I think so, right? No. I mean, maybe, but there's no one in them right now. Okay, anyways. Alright. Noah learned a spell, finally!
Let's
Took longer than
go!
I felt like it was supposed to, but... What spell did he learn? He didn't learn a spell, even though it just said he learned a spell! What is going on?
No, it doesn't do that.
He literally does. That's his entire thing, is he's the caster.
He builds boats, obviously.
Ah, yes.
That's what Jesus told him to do. Talking, you're annoying me.
Do 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 do. Are we in Scion right now? Where are we? I'm lost. My brain can't. Which town are we in? I don't even remember which guys I need to talk to find out what town I'm in. Yes, I do. Okay, good day. Thank you. Are you the one who tells me what town I'm in? Every town has a character that tells you what town you're in. But do I remember which one?
They have like 3 planets in the solar system, right?
Yeah. The normal Earth-like one, the hot desert-like one, and then the cold one. Which is why it's important to know what town and location I'm in. I just can't remember anymore because I've been spending so much time in the desert, in a desert cave. My brain is slowly melted out of my ears.
On the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to get out of the rain. I feel like you could have given the horse a name.
I feel like at a certain point it just makes more sense to give the horse a name too, so you have a companion. Even if you name the horse Horse. Alright, horse, let's go. Alright, we're on the peninsula. Hello, vampire. Out in the middle of the daylight.
Built different. I don't even know who sings that song.
You know, I know that I know, but can I remember? Absolutely not right now. My brain's just like, nah, it's not important information to retain at the moment.
Accurate representation of my brain. Spilled milk.
It's a cesspool of knowledge. Sometimes the knowledge is a little bit deeper in there, though. You don't really want to root around in a cesspool to find what you're looking for. Let's be real.
Because you will find some stuff you don't want on the way.
I still love the day I referred to my brain as being like a cesspool, and Teresa was like, "No, that's," and I'm like, "It's not meant as an insult. There's just some stuff that I know that it's better to not know. Let's just be real."
Forbidden knowledge.
I want this weapon. I just have to remember which town is Scion, so I can do everything. It's not that cave. We've done that cave. That's the cave where we got Odin. Is this town over here, Scion? If so, I think I know where the dungeon is.
If standing out in the middle of the street in the middle of daylight is not the stealthiest way to live your life.
They'll never see me coming when I'm out in the open where they wouldn't expect me.
With my suppressed 10mm.
Is that the last spell Alice learns? I think it might be. Yep. It's a really good spell. I learned a spell called Trap, or not Trap, Rope, and it traps your opponent for so many turns.
Nice.
All right, is this the one? I'll know for sure if I go here, 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 straight down and get... It's empty. And is E empty? If so, then that is the one I'm supposed to be on. Where's my key for this one? E is... Empty chest. Okay, good. I'm on the right map. This is the one I was looking for, so I can find the weapon for my cat friend.
Cat friend.
His name is Meow.
Nice. How much 10mm bullets actually weigh? So I have a lot of them with me, and I wonder how much that would actually be carrying.
Sure. Okay, I'm gonna go heal now that I know where I'm supposed to be. Because Noah's like half dead. And now that I've got a full party, I think I give Odin his needle gun again. Cool. I know exactly where I am. This is where we want to be with things. I'm back on track. Only an hour and a half in, and we're finally back on track. I say that. We went in, the first, 10 minutes were us going in and knowing exactly where we were, and then we spent an hour trying to figure out how to get back out.
Did you ever figure out what happened? Did you get, like, turned around?
Yeah, that's what happened is I lost track of where I was because of being attacked so much that there was nothing more to it. So I literally was just like, I don't know where I am anymore. And there are literally 2 loops in that map that just are a complete loop. So if you don't know where you are in comparison to certain things, you're just going to wander until you can figure out where you are. And there's 3 different spots where there are random extra sets of doors that are just dead ends, but they make it harder to know where you're going because it's like, wait, why are there 3 different spots with 3 doors to the left that I have to figure out which one? What? No, stop. This is one of the most confusingly designed mazes ever, which just makes sense. It's a maze.
Yeah. It wasn't designed for fun times.
Hmm.
Not a child's corn maze.
Right.
It's a labyrinth.
It's not a labyrinth because it's a maze.
What's the difference?
I didn't know this until recently, but a labyrinth actually doesn't have branching paths. It's one, yeah.
Line.
It still spirals and backs on itself, but all of the paths are one path. It just is confusingly laid out. So, but you don't actually make decisions in the labyrinth. It just feels that way because you're constantly turning corners and stuff. Which means the Labyrinth of Minthos was not a labyrinth.
The modern definition.
Yeah, yeah.
Was a maze.
Yeah. But I think the Greek word labyrinth doesn't mean maze either. But the Labyrinth of Minthos was a labyrinth based on that one, and I think that's just winding hallways or something like that is what it means. Winding paths? Something along those lines. Whatever the wording exactly is,
Right.
Okay. Do I need anything over there? The exit's over there. Do I need anything up there? I do want to go this way. Okay. I don't know why there's a door there, but we want to get the Meseta from here. No, man, that goes into the room in the far corner has ever come out. Alive! Ha ha ha! Okay. And there's something up here. Yep. Give me the cola. Doorway that we can just open up.
I saw in D&D campaign setting that was a labyrinth in the definition of if you kept going forward long enough, you would eventually find the exit.
Uh-huh.
And it's kind of an interesting setting because it didn't require the players to actually track the map at all because you just rolled dice to determine if they were going the most efficient way.
Right.
It was one of those things where it was like a 1 to 12 dungeon. It was a long time.
Oh, a super dungeon.
Yeah. Like it was the entire campaign.
Or mega dungeon, super dungeon, whichever one's the term they've used for them.
Yeah. It started at the outside and you went through the whole labyrinth. That was the campaign.
I've considered running one of those before.
I think at the center was either the Fountain of Youth or like a genie. You got something for getting to the center. That's why your characters wanted to do it.
There you go.
It was totally voluntary. You didn't have to. You could have just not gone in there.
That's funny. If I had got 3 more levels with Noah while adventuring, I would have had my way out because he learns teleport, which is just a spell that lets you leave the area and go back.
You ever shot a suppressed handgun before?
Yeah.
How much quieter are they really? So like 10%, 20?
It is noticeably quieter. That's the best way I can word it, because it was different on different guns. But it's still not quiet. But a normal unsuppressed firearm is so loud you can feel it in your chest. This one you could just feel it in your ears. That would be the way I would word it.
Interesting.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay, I want to go north. You know what? We can turn here. This is fine. We just have to turn right here. Let's go get some monies. A werebat. One of the bats used an ability to increase its attack power, and then it missed.
God, this is gonna hurt.
And we zigzag, and then we get money. Money. Bop, 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 bop. And we want to take a right here. A right here. And we want to take a left here, and then the next right. Okay. We don't care about the left. Oh, there are 4 werebats. Maybe I shouldn't have gone all in on attacking. Too late. We started the fight.
Brawl.
Oh, I forgot to switch to give him the needle gun. Even though I said something about doing it. I haven't given it back to him. I also loved whenever I first got Odin back on the team, I'm like, this is the guy with the gun. And then he had an axe, and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm wrong. And then literally the next item you find is his gun, so... My memory was better than I realized. I just forgot the timing of things.
Good drop they didn't get on at the same time.
His gun's kind of interesting because you shoot all the enemies whenever you use his attack. And it always does 5 damage to all enemies.
So what?
No, it's not. But it's to everything, so if you're fighting a lot of enemies, it adds up real quick and makes a lot of fights go a lot quicker. And the more allies you have, the more enemies you actually will fight. I didn't mean to use it, I meant to equip it. And so, since I have a full party, most fights now are against big enough groups of enemies that it comes up.
That it does enough damage to be worth doing.
Yep. Unless I fight 2 enemies like right here, so I had to, of course, immediately after re-equipping it, run into a group where it doesn't help. I mean, it's still 5 damage. It's not like it's nothing. He does a range of like 8 to 12 damage to a single enemy normally with his axe. So it's only a minor loss of damage in small group fights. There we go. Now I'm against 4 enemies. Now it's a good weapon.
Now its DPS is through the roof.
Yeah, it's definitely an increase from, you know, maxing out to 12 to doing 20.
20 guaranteed.
Yep. I mean, don't get me wrong, each round his DPS goes down as enemies are killed, but... I guess it's
actually
not.
lining up.
Hmm?
You're actually lining up pistol sights. You want the middle one to be the exact same height as the back two, right?
Or yes, if you're talking about looking down, the iron sight's trying to line it up, but I say yes only if you have it set up that way. Some people will intentionally line it up differently, but traditionally, yes. I do know people who actively try to line it up where you want to put it either above or below because that's just more comfortable for them. So, but traditionally, yes.
Okay.
Right, down these stairs.
Obviously, it's video game logic causing it, but I was like, I thought maybe I was using the pistol wrong because I kept missing when I thought I had it aimed the right way. It's like, I know that had it right in the middle. But maybe I don't know how to use a pistol, which wouldn't be surprising because I don't. Never was a skill I felt the need to develop.
Sure. Meanwhile, I've done cowboy shoots only twice, but still.
Cowboy, pew pew pew. Is that single action only, or are you allowed to use double action revolvers?
Single action only. Well, I mean, it's not technically single action only. I did the single action event. There are events for both.
Ah.
There's also the stagecoach shoot where you use a stagecoach gun, which is a lever action rifle.
Thought stagecoaches use side-by-side shotguns.
There is also that the stagecoach gun that they were using was a mare's leg though for that bit. So
interesting. I like lever action guns. I think they're cool.
My favorite lever action is the I can't think what it's called, the shotgun that's a lever action though.
According to some YouTuber I watch, they have a lot of lever action shotguns.
They do now, but I mean the older one, the one that was used in the World War. My brain, yeah, there. I can't think of the actual name of it though. Like the
only one I could think of was a pump action, so I'm not sure.
But it's just, I don't know, it's really solid feeling, and it feels good being a lever action for some reason with that particular shotgun.
I've played this game a million times. I've never seen that bobblehead here before. Good thing I never needed it.
Which one was it?
Energy weapons bobblehead.
Gotcha.
I looked up what building the book I want was in. I didn't look where it is in the building. So I'm actually looking through the whole building unlike normal. And
sure.
I found a bobblehead while I was in here. That I didn't know was in this building. Because I don't think I've ever used energy weapons overly much.
Sure. Alright, we're gonna go all the way across, go left to get a cola. Oop, get a cola.
Just like cherry cola.
Alright, I think I want to go to floor 2, not floor 3. Oh my gosh, floors 2 and 3, or 3 and 4 have so many pitfalls in them. What does the X mean? Oh, that's where you fall in a pitfall. Gotcha. What is E? E is empty, so that I don't even want to do that one. Okay.
Growth constant.
All I wanna do is have some fun. I have a feeling I'm not the only one. You missed out on, well, you may not have missed out, you may have seen it. The stream I did yesterday was just filled with audio stems from multiple people who were just including me, as these multiple people who were, we'd hear a word association and immediately start singing a random song.
Nice.
No, I want to go to that floor. Because that floor is just a dead end. I'm gonna go double check though, verify. Good to verify my information, right?
Possible verify. The Emperor protects, but it does no harm to double check.
Right, exactly. Man, my gun guy has killed 2 people in this, in that fight. Gun guy. Alright, let me make sure that this is correct what I'm thinking here. Dead end. Okay, yep, good. I'm on the correct spot here. So up, right, right. Oop. Down to this floor. Nothing in that room, so we just go across here.
Oh, Gunfu, why are you so OP?
Now my brain has equilibrium on it. Get our monies, find some manies, and then get attacked by a werebat. We must have stolen his money.
Wirebat's gonna take it personal.
Alice out here just dodging werebats like it's nothing.
You ever played Fallout 4?
Yes. I like Fallout 4 quite a bit.
The Brotherhood of Steel's entrance is one of the most gangster entrances in the series.
You mean when the full faction comes in on the...
Yeah, when they come flying in on the ship.
What's it called? You even learned the name, huh?
The Pridwin.
Yes.
I don't know what it means. I know it's the name of the ship. I assume it has some kind of secondary that I don't know about.
Sure. Yeah, I've gone through their whole thing where you do the whole Liberty Prime stuff.
I'm going with the Railroad this playthrough.
Oh, I'm on the wrong person. Fire.
The Brotherhood of Steel. Just saying, if you show up in a ship like that saying keep calm, we're peaceful, I don't believe you.
We mean you no harm, said from the literal warship.
Yeah, said from the biggest warship in the fucking Commonwealth. The only part about it I hate is that you can't fast travel during that scene.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody likes you, Preston. Leave me alone.
Preston's alright.
He's a good dude.
I love how I'm not even countermining you with that, though. He's just alright.
He means well.
He means well, yeah.
Annoyance.
Give me more money.
More moonies.
Alright, I need to heal Meow. He's like mostly dead. I think I picked up some burgers earlier though, so we'll just give him a burger. Burger. Tobogo. Alice, heal, meow. Item, booger, meow. There we go. This is 4, which is right here. Oh, hey, I can go pick up a burger to replace the one I just used. Booger. Dungeon Burger. And now I want to make a franchise called Dungeon Burger, where it's a D&D themed burger joint. Because something tells me that would actually do really well.
Problem is, I don't want to work at a burger joint.
Sure, that's fair. It also, I'd have to be like closer to the city or somewhere where people actually go, like Independence or something.
Right.
Like I couldn't just open it here in town.
Yeah, wouldn't do you a lot of good here in town.
Skeleton! Attack. 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 Fire. Skeleton dead. Iron Fang. Beautiful. That's the whole reason we're here, is to get the Iron Fang. Equip. Meow. Meow now has a weapon. Okay, is there anything else I need in here? There's another cola and a flash. I might as well grab both because they're free money.
Might as well.
Oh right, now he does 2 attacks when he attacks. I love it. More damage.
ever watch a music video where the backup dancers are so much better than the artists that it's like distracting?
Not that I can immediately think of, but I'm not going to say definitely no.
Because I'm like, these people in the background are really good dancers. And the singer is better than me, but not by a lot.
Ow, I got shot by an arrow trap. Ooh, I guess Noah specifically got shot by an arrow trap and nearly killed. Oops, that's not what that's fine. Alright, Noah, you're back to being alright. Left. Flash. Yes, give me money. Give me my money. Door. Bop. Bop. And then cola. And then we find our way back out. Luckily, this one's not a crazy maze. I should be not having nearly as much trouble finding my way back out of this one. Oh, that was creepy. Some weird, glitch-looking text popping up on screen for a moment.
If Mars had had a civilization like equal to Earth, what year do you think we would have like noticed that?
Noticed it as in being able to
as in, like,
see
be able to see the stuff they're doing, assuming they're at the same tech level we
are.
Because you'd have to be able to see the planet clearly enough to see them making changes to it.
1800 something, late 1800s, early 1900s.
You think it takes up to the telescope?
Yeah. But and specifically the first one that used mirrors, that one.
Yeah. Because at that point, let's say it's 1870 or whatever, whenever they made that telescope. What does that entitle the world to do next? Because you assume Mars can now do that too.
Right.
Are you going to go there?
Well,
you don't have cars yet.
Right.
But you have a real incentive of a whole nother civilization to talk to.
Or conquer, because it's Earth that we're still on.
Yeah. Or, preemptively strike.
Right. Yeah, are the Martians humans still? Like...
Let's say yes.
Because that would be terrifying to think of as more of us out there.
It'd be interesting.
Like, I love the concept of aliens. Like, we're not in a dead universe. It terrifies me to think that there are more of us out there, though.
Interested to see. Because you never know what could happen 15,000 years from now.
That's true.
Humanity is tinily and very young. Give it a few hundred years. Maybe a couple of genocidal purges. We'll see where we end up.
Right.
Get into some eugenics. Could be fun.
I mean, I love how that's kind of one of the concepts of Star Trek. It's like they're at the point of this extreme peace because they've already killed everyone. They've realized that they're going to destroy their own population, so they had to come up with a better solution.
I don't know. It'd be interesting to see what's left at the year 1 million.
How I don't remember how long it is. How long does our star have?
3.5 billion.
Okay.
It's about halfway through its life cycle. A little
Gotcha.
lower.
Yeah.
It's like 5 billion out of 8 billion.
Okay.
Well, that's when it destroys Earth. It'll live a little bit longer than that.
Right. Yeah.
That's just when it stops being useful for us. That's a terrifying thought. Just seeing the sun get bigger and bigger in the day. Not that anyone would still be alive at that point, but it'd be cool.
Wait, where did I end up? I thought I went there, but where did I actually go? Okay, now I know where I am.
The fuck it does. To bring us sugar and tea and rum.
But it's not the same you if you get teleported. I don't care. I'm still gonna have my memories, right?
That just depends on how you define teleportation. Some of them it is very likely it's still the same you.
I just always love that argument, but it's like, it still has my memories. That's good enough for me. I don't care about the soul.
You are the sum of your memories.
And I'm okay with you, random theoretical internet person, disagreeing with me.
You can take a plane, and I will teleport.
Man, it's crazy how much well I can navigate whenever I'm not in a fight every couple seconds.
That was some English.
I stand by what I said, even if it is a little questionable English.
I think the ordering was just a little off. But who am I to correct anyone's English? I doesn't words very well.
Many words, few words, etc., etc.
The problem is I use many words often because I'm bad at few words. It can be really succinct if I really know what I'm talking about. But
Sure.
most of the time I'm making shit up and it's not very succinct.
Do they do more traps when I'm in the dungeon longer? Because I feel like I'm getting hit by traps every other chest I'm opening now.
He said traps.
Haha.
Lady boys. Oh, there went the alien saucer. Go get that gun later. Is in my gear.
Good old Zaytans. Where are the Zaytans from? Do they ever say?
I think they say Alpha Centauri, but don't quote me on that.
Sure. Wait, hold on. I was walking my way out and forgot. I had just mentioned a little while ago that Noah had the ability to teleport out of dungeons. Why am I walking my way through? I could just leave. And then I did.
As far as I can tell, no, they have never defined where they're from.
Okay.
Just from space.
Just from space. Fair enough.
I know the Zetans are the cause of the oldest character in the Fallout series, which is the samurai that they froze in the Mothership Zeta DLC.
Yes. Alright, now I need to go to that manhole that I had been questioning back into the sewers. So I wasn't wrong that was the next step. I just missed out on the optional content that gives me a better weapon for one of my characters. It's kind of crazy reading through this and seeing that some of my memory of this game is better than I realized, because I have been going to the right place so often without looking at the guide. In fact, the only thing I've missed without having it was the optional dungeon to get the weapon that I just did. And then getting lost after I got Noah.
Noah. I always hated that guy.
Okay, we have the river. We go south. We have some random skeletons, like the one we just killed as a boss is now a regular enemy.
I like that mechanic in some games, but I hate it in others.
I don't mind it in this one, especially since the skeleton boss was literally just a guard for a single piece of equipment, so it didn't matter that it was a boss.
The ones I like it best on are like the Elden Rings and Dark Souls games, because it makes sense. You're like, oh, this is just a monster from way later in the game.
Sure.
It seems way stronger now.
Like Beastman of Farum Azula.
Yeah, Beastman of Farum Azula, Capra Demon, stuff like that.
Yeah. I also don't mind it in games where they make it make sense. Like, oh, this was our best thing. They are just no longer the new model.
Yeah. Now we have this model that was hidden until today.
Right. So the things that were elites, yeah, they are just now foot soldiers, because the regular foot soldiers aren't cutting it and these guys are mass-produced now. Oh, okay. Contextually, that makes sense. And now it doesn't bother me that they're a regular enemy instead of a boss.
Yeah.
I do feel like a lot of times, also, if a game gives you... if it contextualizes anything, it makes it much less bothersome.
Right. Where you're like, okay, I get it.
Yeah. My sister teaches
Really?
gifted students, and they're doing a lesson on Egypt, and she wanted to make it play like Dungeons and Dragons. And so I was like, yeah, listen, Dungeons and Dragons, the biggest thing is you don't have to follow the rules closely. You just have to contextualize anything that happens so it matters.
You just have to make it make sense.
Right. So
these make a lot of sense.
Right. So this dice roll, the dice roll doesn't mean anything until you give it context to why it means something. Are there rules to help you with that? Yes. Do you have to follow those? No, as long as you can contextualize what the role meant. Ooh. It's Sinister Serpent from the hit game Yu-Gi-Oh! I wasn't going to fight it, but it's not doing enough damage to scare me, so I have to see how much experience and stuff I actually get for killing it.
Nice. I've had to explain to people in D&D before that just because you fuck natural doesn't necessarily mean your character fucked up.
Right.
It's either not possible or something outside your control has prevented it.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
or you could have fucked it.
Yeah. You failed your attack roll? Okay, they blocked your attack. You know, it doesn't have to be that you swung and a miss.
Faster than you.
Yeah.
They backed up. They blocked it. You hit them, but you didn't hit hard enough. But yeah.
Alright, I'm in the prison. Alright, our boss here is the robot cop, right? Yeah, and we have to get Dr. Luveno out. Hello, robot cop. I do have a road pass. Oh, maybe he wasn't the boss. Who's the boss then? Oh, that was actually good information that I didn't know. I'm glad I gave that guy a cola. Do I have another cola? I do. Gothic Mountains is known as Medusa's Tower. Yep. I like how I just have a key to get into all the prisoner cells.
Nice.
Polymaterial will dissolve all materials except for Laconia. Yep. Am I just letting all these prisoners out? I'm okay with the answer being yes, because fuck Lassick and his...
I was about to say, how guilty are they?
I don't know. I know Lassick is a corrupt politician who would just put people away, so... I haven't seen one for a long time. Will you talk with me? Yes. I've got a friend in Boltevo. He's probably having a hard time because of the lava. Why not visit him? Sure. What?
There was an X-Men comic that had that kind of... where one X-Men dude was wrongly imprisoned, and he let everybody in the prison out because he assumed they were all innocent, because he was. Turns out most of them were extremely guilty.
Sure.
But...
listen, I want Lassick dead, so I'm letting these prisoners out to cause chaos in his lands. I don't care if they're actually guilty or not. This just gives him more to deal with.
Right. I'm just adding food. I'm just adding problems to his plate. I don't really care.
Do I know the robot Hasby? I do not. It's a robot made of Laconia, but it has been abandoned somewhere as being useless. Poor robot. On the far side of the mountain lies a pool of molten lava created by a volcano eruption. That does seem to be where this come from.
And it's on the good side of the mountain.
There's nothing up here, but screw it. Let's just open the trap chest anyways, because we're just gonna clear this dungeon. Yeah, go ahead. Hit me with a trap. Oh no, it's a bomb. Oh no, that did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. I guess I shouldn't have played with it. That's okay. And then let's continue to just open doors because we can. There's nothing behind this one, but whatever. There's a skeleton! There's a bunch of skeletons. That's okay.
Do you know his fat's dependent on having a Pip-Boy?
It is.
I knew it was something related to the vaults. I didn't know if it was the Pip-Boy specifically.
Yep, it is. Man, this guide keeps telling me I should use the fire spell with Alice. Alice just does more damage by using her melee attack. I don't know if I did something different than what the guide expected me at some point, but it is much more efficient for me to just attack instead of use the fire spell. Alright, I let the skeletons out of their prison as well.
What a gentleman.
And then killed them because they attacked me instead of walking away. Hello, Dr. Luvino? Ah, I'm Luvino. If you've come for help, you had best forget it. Leave. Bitch. You want me to build a spaceship? For you? Not a chance. I can't accept such responsibilities. Bitch? You are certainly persistent. Well, if you will do as I say, I will help you. Is it a deal? Yeah. Okay, I will go to Gothic Village nearby to make preparations. Come then, do not waste worry on me. And now he's gone. Good.
That's the most useless door in all of Christendom.
Oh?
It's a locked door that just lets you into the room from 4 feet to the right of a door that's unlocked.
Modern day bureaucracies. Alright. Yeah, we're going to Caminite and restoring all my HP. HP.
H.
Do 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 do.
Who the hell is shooting?
It is I! Random turret number 3!
It's humans versus super mutants. I can hear the screams, but I can't see any of the bodies.
Oh, I've already sold all my flashes. Okay, cool. Alright, go back to Gothic. Talk to Mr. Luvino again. Dr. Luvino. It's important.
I didn't go to medical school to be called Mister.
I don't even remember what he's in prison for.
Being a bad criminal.
Which one of these is your lab? This one. Oh, okay. Ah, it's getting late. Fetch my assistant. He's likely hiding in the underground passage. Now, I can go talk to him. And I know exactly where he is, too. And then I have to give him 1,200 Meseta, which I have, like, 8,000, so whatever. 1,200 out of my 8,000 ain't nothing.
Seems well inside your price range.
He will build another spaceship. I will be there right away. Wait, I thought I had to pay him. Who am I thinking of? Maybe, that could be. That's not what I meant to do. No, I don't need healing. I was trying to walk past your building, not into your building. I'm busy, don't bother me. Uh-huh. Now that my staff is assembled, I can begin. There is, however, a slight fee of 1,200. Oh, you have to pay the doctor the 1,200. Gotcha, yeah. Thank you. I can now get to work. Please wait one moment. Visit him 3 times. And then we have to go find Habsy. Cannot be hurried. Please show a bit more patience. Cannot be hurried. Please show a bit more patience. Success. I present a superb spaceship, the Luvino. But you cannot fly a spaceship. You must find a robot named Habsby. He can fly a spaceship. Yep. And now I have to go find Habsby. Okay. Alright, where am I going? Gothic. I want to go... Let me go here. Okay. North and west? Nope. West and the north. Funny how that actually matters when there's mountains in the way. I was like, I need to go north and then west, and then there's mountains, so no, I have to go west and then north. Damn it, why would you all hit him and not split your attacks? I wish you got to choose which character or which enemy each character attacked, but I think I just want to run away from you. I don't actually want to deal with your ass. Hello, little scorpion. Get fucked on. Noah learned one more spell. Is that his last spell? Stats? Noah. Yay. I don't know why it's not showing exit on this list of spells. Whenever I go to his stat screen just to see what he knows. Like, I understand it not being one that I can just cast because it has specific purpose. Get shot to death.
Things gamers say.
And only gamers.
Gamers and psychos.
You know what? Get bent. We're not fighting you. You're just such a waste of time.
You're not worth the bullets.
Kinda, yeah. Like, I can kill 5 things in the time it takes me to kill him and get more Masada and experience.
You ever seen, I think it's called Horatio Hornblower, was the name of the movie? I think there's a book associated with it too.
I said I've heard of a book called that. I don't know.
Well, there's a scene in the movie, I don't know if it's in the book, but he's having a duel with a guy he doesn't like. The guy cheats and blah blah blah. He has an opportunity just to shoot the dude.
Sure.
Legally, if they're in a duel, the other guy's already shot and missed or hit him and whatever. And then he just shoots it randomly into the sky saying he isn't worth the powder. Which is fucked up because he still used the powder. He just didn't waste it on him. He's like, you're worth less than just shooting this guy in the air. Which I thought was savage.
Noah, you're so useless. I guess I'll let you use your magic, but I don't want to waste your MP on some nobody. I gave the boy a sword and he can't hit anything with it. Okay, we're in... I hope this is the right place. I don't think it is. No, this isn't where I was supposed to go. Alright, Maverick, I hear you. We'll take a break. It has been more than 2 hours, so... I don't mind taking the break.
The break!
Let's hit the timer. Boop. No, why does it do that? Boop. There we go. It just instantly hits max time sometimes, even though it hasn't been running. Anyways, I'm taking a... There you go, music started. I'm taking a break. I'll be back in, 10 to 20 minutes. If you're not around, thanks for hanging out.
I'm gonna go bother Lauren for a bit.
Okay.
not safe out there, don't you know? Here, have a sip of this drink from my vial. Why don't you go off to sleep for a while? And oh, Milo, I'm your friend, don't you know? Why don't you go off to sleep for a while? Why don't you go off to sleep for a while? Why don't you go off to sleep for a while? And oh, Milo, he's my friend. Yes, you know. Now here I am sipping on coffee and cream. This feeling I'm caught up in some kind of dream. I look to my left at my gloves and my hat. My notebook is purple, the bench cold. Where and I have not traveled at all. I thought to do something when I heard you call. The math and the scientists say I can't go. I have to wait here for tomorrow. Now here I am sipping on coffee with you. I'm feeling forgotten. I'm missing some clue. I look to my left at my gloves and a cat. My notebook is purple, the bench wall where I've sat. And we have not traveled at all. I'm telling you no, but you still make the call. The math and the scientists say we can't go. We have to stay present tomorrow. Now here we are sipping on tea while we draw. I'm feeling we've broken some physical law. I look to my left at your sigils and cat. My tentacles purple, the world burnt where I've sat. And you have not traveled at all. I thought you'd taste crunchy when I heard you call. The math and the scientists kept telling you no. And now there will be no tomorrow. And I'm left here alone. I look down at my cup and I pick up my phone. Now here I am sipping
Hello, I'm back. Game. Game. I'm in the wrong spot. Alright, talk. Wait, it said it was intelligent enough to speak. What if I use chat? Lassic lives above the sky. Okay. Lassic lives above the sky? What the heck does that mean? Okay, I clearly went the wrong way. Where am I supposed to be going? Leave Gothic and begin to make your way south along the coastline. Oh, I missed a gap. Okay. Alright, let's go back and heal real quick. I know it's a lot of stuff. But I want to go heal real quick. Get all my MP back since I wasted it going the other way. Which I know it's a lot of wasted movement or whatever, but we're not speedrunning this, so I don't mind going back to get a quick heal. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I totally missed a sultry pasta raid and didn't realize it. I'm sorry. I just now realized you guys are in here. I'm sorry if I missed you guys. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know how I didn't even notice it when I got back. You guys, thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out, even if it's just for a moment. Wow, he did 4 damage with that attack. I got 4 experience, so it wasn't even worth battling them. Should have just gone ahead and run like I planned on. Alright, let's try this again. Man, this is a lot of enemies. Which isn't a big deal. They don't do much damage. It's just a bunch of them, so it's going to take forever. There we go. That's what we want to see. That just clears everything up with no chance for rebuttal. Okay, and now we're gonna go north. There we go. And then we should find a cave up here. Is it further on the... No, it's over by the caves, right? Or by the mountains? Yeah, it's north of the mountains. Nords the mountains? Towards the mountains. Where? The cave was supposed to be over here, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I have to go across the lava. This guy's not worth fighting. I'm gonna have to teleport back and heal again. What? Fine, we'll just do this. I'm not using Meow for anything else, so we can use his for heal. Every step is 2 damage to the party, so I have to remember the route, and I don't remember it. When's the last time we saved? This is gonna be a pain in the ass, and I don't want to fight. I just want to get out of here. Stop! Okay, there's a town. We want to go into the town. I don't care about any of you assholes right now. We should be able to use a... There should be a health thing here. We'll spin the Maseda to restore. I thought there was a hospital here. Is there not? Just as a... Oh, that's important. That's something we need. Probably supposed to be pro-robot, but you know how rumors be. Bolteva is my turf. Don't you mess around here. Now get! Okay, now we're in the dungeon I'm meant to be in. Where's the entrance on the map? Voltevo. Down here. Fuck off. Just leave us alone. I don't even want to save because I'm out of MP to heal. I'm gonna grab this escaper that's down here. Fuck off. I don't even want to be fighting things right now. I just want to get through this. It's funny, because earlier in this run I said I don't mind the grind. But I don't mind the grind when I'm intending to grind. It's when everything's attacking me, whenever I'm just ready to get through stuff and move on to the next part of the story, that it gets to be annoying. When it's not a grind anymore, it's just trying to get through and being randomly attacked. God damn it. Stop. Just go away. Alright, I'm just gonna save scum this. If I don't run away from things, I'm just going to restart and keep going. Okay, we'll fight this guy. It's a random man up here, and I think we want to talk to him. Fine, you can die, skeleton. So it's just done with Stop! Leave me alone! I'm literally... Oh my gosh, fuck off! Man. Hello, random man. Polymeteral is for sale in Abion. Okay, so I didn't even need to talk to him. Fuck off! Go away! Go away! I don't care! Go away! Why is this happening? Just let me leave. Why can't I run away? Oh my gosh. Fine, I guess I'll fucking fight. I don't want to fight any of this stuff. I just want to leave. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight anymore. No, I don't want to open anything. I just want to go. I want to not fight anything. I want to finish this and just be done with these stupid... Fuck off! No, I don't care anymore. I'm so done with this. It's funny because I don't even mind it if I'm doing it intentionally, but it's just all this stuff being forced onto me. Where is this stupid town? Fuck off! Leave me alone! I'm so sick of this! Let me run! What's the point of the run if I can't run? Where's the town? I thought there was a town here! Fuck off! I'm just so done with these stupid encounters. No, I don't care anymore. No, run. Talk. How can we not understand each other? What the fuck is going on here? Leave me alone! Am I blind? Where's Lore? Leave me alone. I'm so tired of these fights. When I'm trying to do something. Fine, get fucked. Fuck off, you fucking pieces of shit. Fucking bullshit. Fuck off. Fuck. Fuck. That's how I feel right now. It's just a bunch of curse words thrown at once. Yeah, we'll take it. Whatever. I don't care anymore. What does fly do? Let's see. Magic, Alice, fly. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do earlier. Whenever I was trying to teleport. But apparently teleport's not the right spell. Feels nothing. What do you mean feels nothing? What is that supposed to be? This is so annoying. Stop talking to me. I don't care. Quit stopping me as I'm trying to go to the stupid sewer. So much frustration. I know. I just don't want to deal with any of these fights right now. And then I didn't even know which spell fly was, so I didn't mean to go back like that. Oh, this is live. No. May the odds watch over you. To advance to the next level, Alice needs 276. Meow needs 849. Oda needs 259. Noah needs 234. Meow must have just leveled up if he's that much. Wait, why? Why? Just why? Oh my gosh, and then I set it up there. I'm so annoyed. I don't want to waste any of this stupid FP or MP on any of this bullshit. I don't want to fight. I want to just walk through this. Ah. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I say like a whiny child. I'm just so frustrated with this right now because all I want to do is go. I don't... Stop attacking me. I don't care about any of these fights. We're not on the grind right now. Why don't I have the ability to use like a repel? Why is there no repel in this game? I wasn't kidding. I'm just going to start rebooting at this point. I'm so done with this. If we have any, I'm just going to start saving after every encounter. And then if the next encounter is we fail to run, yes. We'll just go through this process because I'm done with this. Is everyone at full health? Yeah. Okay. Save. Save. Fine, we'll kill the dead tree. Reset our encounter numbers. There we go. No damage. No, I don't want to open your stupid thing. Save. Yes. Save. Yes. Fuck off! Save. Reboot. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just not dealing with this right now. I'm done with these stupid fights. While I'm not trying to fight them, I just want to move on. I don't want to fight. I just want to keep going. Eight, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. And there's no hospital here, right? Yeah, no. Fuck off! Leave me alone! Sure, give me whatever's in there. I don't care anymore. I don't even remember where I'm at in this. Hold on. This way. Fine, we'll fight the goddamn skeletons, as I haven't been able to run away from the stupid skeletons once. Fuck off. Leave me alone. I'm so done with these stupid encounters. Just leave me alone. I don't want to kill all of you. You wouldn't have to die if you would just leave me alone. Did I take a wrong turn? East. Alright, this is lore. Once outside, go east, follow the linear path through the rocks, and make your way northwest along the coastline. Oh, I have to go along the coastline, okay. That's what I screwed up. Fuck off and die. Eat shit and die. I just don't. Just don't care anymore. Save. I've never felt so annoyed at a game for just having encounters. Not even Pokemon, which is the worst at it. But I'm just trying to get places, man. Like I don't even care about these fights anymore. Fishman. Shellfish. We can kill the shellfish. No, we can't. We just need to run from this. Oh, well, actually, he does a lot of decent... Leave me alone, shellfish. Okay, lore. This is lore, right? I'm in the right spot? Yes. We have been in decline thanks to the work of Lassic. Thank you. Oh, this is where I wanted to go. No one. I made sure we didn't need to at this rate. You are going to try to kill Lassic, I hear. That's great. I have heard that a certain crystal will block evil magic. Have you heard of a gem called the Amber Eye? Some say the Casbah Dragon has one. There is a village called Abion on the eastern edge of this land. Do you know about Lerma trees? I don't. They grow on the Altiplano Plateau on the planet Dezoris. We need stuff from here. Yes. Heat gun. I think the silver is better than the Iron Fang. No. Equip Odin. Let me check. I want to make sure I'm right on this. So now you have 71. Now. Yeah, okay. 91. No! God damn it. I don't want to buy anything else. No, I want to not talk to you anymore. I wanted to go here. Do I have any burgers? No. Okay. We gotta go north. Find the cave. Let's just fight the manticore. I don't fucking care anymore. Odin kills the top one if he gets to... Yep. Beautiful. I just don't care. I've just lost all care for these fights. I care about the story. I care about continuing. Don't get me wrong. I'm just really sick of random encounters suddenly. Another flash. I need a secondhand I need a pawn shop so I can sell off all of those manticore or sphinx. I think it's stupid that you can't talk to the sphinx. I feel like they should be someone you can talk to. All these flashes. Leave me alone. Stop. No, we just want to run. We don't want to fuck with these guys. I'm done. I'm done. Fine, we'll kill the stupid fucking vampires. God damn it. It's fine. So many flashes. I'm about to have to start throwing them away. Like, I'm not going to have a choice. I'm going to have a full inventory at this rate. Alright, you should have a secondhand shop. Abion. Alright, are you the secondhand shop? You are. Buy all these flashes that I don't need. Yes. 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 We don't need the Iron Fang anymore. Yes. We don't need the needle gun anymore. Yes, this is Phantasy Star. The original one. I'll keep I don't need the escaper, but I'll keep it in case I run out of MP. Oh, what do you sell? I didn't even check what you have in your store. Flash magic hat? I don't know what the magic hat is. Hold on, let me look. Oh, magic hat. We want that. No. Oh, I do actually. I'm going to need that. Damn it. Oh, that's fine. I just remembered I need that item, but I want to make sure I can get my better shields. There it is. Laser shield. Not yet. It will be. I will be coming back for more. Item. Laser shield. Equip. Alice. Iron shield. Can... no, I use a shield. Cannot equip that. Okay. We can go sell this iron shield. Iron shield. Alright, anything else I need to sell? I'm gonna sell the escaper. Alright, let's buy this. We need the polymetal. We'll need that. And now we can go back, I believe. Yep, I have to go get Habsby now. Okay. That means I have to walk through all that crap again. Long walk. Have you not seen Phantasy Star? Is this one too old for you to be familiar with? Or were you specifically thinking of Phantasy Star Online? Because this is not Phantasy Star Online, but yes, this is Phantasy Star. Leave me alone. I'm just so done with you stupid encounters. How much monies do I have? Do I have enough I can buy another laser shield? I don't. Okay. Oh, wait. I needed to go to this town. No. No, I'm wrong. Scorpius? Two of them tied up Noah? Kinky. Alice gained a level? What level is Alice at this point? Alice, what level are you? 18. And my lowest level is 13. Okay, they've been gaining levels like crazy since I've been on my... No wonder I've been so annoyed by it if they've been gaining enough fights to get to those levels. We gotta circle around on this. I know where I'm at. 1 damage. Noah did 1 damage with his sword. Can Noah use better swords? So I guess that's a question I need to find out. What was the last church I went to? Hold on. Perfect. This is exactly the town I needed to go to. Right? No, it's not. This is not the town. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This one? Nope. Okay. It's fine. It's still closer than where I was. I think. Yeah, I just need to circle around. Oh, I have to go back to the stupid dungeon again. Alright. Kill the spider. We're gonna... Fuck off. Why would you do that, game? Quit targeting the same... Whatever. It's fine. We're gonna go and, go back and get our free heal. Because there's no combat on the way there. And then we'll redo all this. Magic, Alice, fly. I mean, I guess there can be combat. We could run into some sort of fight. Do. Bum 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 dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Fine. We'll just kill the eyes. I don't care anymore. I wish there was a way to just make him faster. Also, how the hell is Noah already down to 97 health? How did you lose so much health in one fight? They're eyeballs. They do like 2 damage. I know you're a wimpy little mage boy, but come on. Oh, please, please. Odin, shoot first. Oh, okay, well. Odin, shoot now. Odin, shoot now. Odin, there we go. If he would just shoot first, we would have been done with that in one attack. I think there's a reason he's not fast, though. It's because they knew that that would be a problem for their encounters designs. Fuck off! Leave me alone! I don't want to fight. I just want to go. I just want to go to the next spot. I don't know what it is. It's specifically this one, because it's such a long path that gets me so frustrated. And because I have to walk through the lava. I guess that's another issue. That's probably what really pisses me off about this walk. It's that I'm going to lose 30 health, and then I have to deal with these fights that I didn't want to deal with in the first place. Just fuck off. Go to hell. You stupid scorpions. Alright. Fuck off. Stop encounters. Okay. Odin, kill them all. Thank you. Noah, why are you so damaged? Kill the dead tree. Let's just get through this. I know it's not worth anything to kill it, but I'm just done. I'm done. I'm done. Fuck off, you stupid ghouls. I don't even care anymore. I just want you off my screen. Leave me the fuck alone. Starting to crash out. Starting to crash out. Stop. Okay. What is the most efficient? It's 1. Go away! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 14 damage we've taken. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so 32 damage. Just from existing. And this town doesn't have a hospital in it, so we can't even heal once we get here. It's alright, at least I know where I'm going. It's this house right here. We pour the melt on it. There's our robot. Thanks for finding me. I can fly the Livino for you. Welcome aboard, friend. And he leaves? Yeah, he leaves. And now we get to go back at least. At least I set this part up right. Alright, we have the Livino, we have the robot. We can board the Livino and be on our way. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and spend some monies to heal. Yeah, that's nothing. 41, that's also nothing. Even less money. Yes. Nope, that's it. Oh, Noah only has 107 max HP, okay. I'm busy. Don't bother me. Okay, I think ad break starting soon. Oh well. Alright. Habsby use. Where's the Livino? Oh, right, we have to go over here. This guy will let us use the Livino. Here we go. Well, if Dr. Livino sent you, I guess I have to let you through. And then we have our spaceship right here. Our starship, or whatever. Where are we going? Where are we going? Uzo, right? Yeah, Uzo. We're heading for Uzo on Motavia? Yes. We have to go get the dragon's eyeball. Alright. And now we have that. And now we're in a new location that we've never been to. Uzo. There are dragons living in the Casbah cave. These dragons have gems in their heads. And that's what we need, is we need the gem from its head. There is a town called Casbah to the south of here, which is where we need to go. Have you heard about mantles made of frad fibers? They are light, but provide great protection, which is what we need for Noah to finally have some good armor. Have you heard about the soothing flute? No, I have not. It's a secret, but I buried one at the outskirts of the town of Gothic in Palma. Don't tell anyone. Now I think I can go search for it if I go back. This town is called Uzo. Oh, yeah. Let's go real quick and... I don't remember exactly where it's at, though. But it's not... It doesn't exist until you've had that conversation. Alright, let's see what the stores are. Weapon store, what do you have? Do you have the mantle, heat gun, lightsaber? I can almost buy the lightsaber. I think we're gonna do some quick grinding and buy the lightsaber. First food, what do you have? Burger and cola, okay. Let's go do some quick fights. We only need like 3 fights worth of money. Oh look, now that I'm trying to get a fight, it's not every other step. I don't know how much a Skullin is worth. This guy may not be worth enough money, actually. $37 Meseta, okay. Bop, bop, and bop. $102 Meseta. Okay. We can just talk to the farmers. We don't have to try to kill them all. We are outcasts. Forgive us. I don't remember. I know I just killed a Skullin, but I don't even remember how much money he had. 37 Macedos. Not enough. 2 Skullins. Okay. Alright, everyone pile in on the top one. Perfect. $74. Yep. Alright, how much money does that give me? Nowhere near enough. Why are these fights worth so much less money? Oh, manticores are worth a chunk, I think. Ugh. Noah, you're so weak. I need to get you a good weapon. I think you can wield the lightsaber too. So I might just give you the lightsaber instead of giving it to Alice. I also love that it's called lightsaber. Shoot your gun! Shoot her! Beautiful. Alright, how close are we getting? 2 more fights. Worth that much. Probably only one more... Or probably not just 2 more fights, because we're probably going to get some stupid lower enemies, but... We're not talking to we're not fighting farmers, there's too many. To be worth it, they don't give much money or experience, and they give us a cola for killing the whole group. 2 Skullins, that's 74, that's not enough. No, Noah's almost dead. I didn't even realize how bad they were beating Noah up. I just don't think so. Nope, I need one more fight. Anything will work, though. We could fight a single scorpion and get enough money. We'll kill the 3 farmers. Blame it all the consequences of your birth. Or circumstances of your birth, whatever. It's been a while since I've watched Gundam. Equip Alice. See if Noah can equip it. He cannot. It can only be a short sword. Okay. I could give it to Odin though, right? That might be worth it. Ugh. Do I have enough money for the hospital? I just need to heal Noah, though, so probably. The hospital turns you away if you don't have enough money. What is this, America? Nope, we're gonna give him back his heat gun. We'll just sell the zirconium sword. Or the ceramic sword, I mean. He doesn't do enough damage with the sword. Oh, I forgot to see if, let's do that first. I didn't check if, okay, so first equip. Odin, back with your heat gun. Item. Equip Alice with the ceramic sword, and let's see if Noah can wield. He cannot wield the lightsaber. Okay. All right, Alice has the lightsaber. We're gonna go sell the ceramic sword. He is an axe guy, though, so axes are stronger than the sword, so it makes sense. Oh, but there's not a secondhand store here. I can't... A pawn shop, or about the secondhand store. I don't have one to sell stuff at, I don't think. Yeah. We'll heal him. So we'll sell it later, I guess. Oops. I don't want to talk to you. God damn it, I keep thinking that's an exit. Okay. What are my shields? She has a laser shield. Oh, okay, we could get him a ceramic shield. What's the ceramic shield cost? 1400. We can do that real quick. All right. I don't know how much more of this we'll get done today. I don't have that much longer that I'm going to be streaming. Oh, right. I already did the next step. I remember. That's why I went to that guy and said no about the flute, so that way it would show up. I need to go get the flute next. So that way I have the flute. Otherwise I can't even mess with the dragon. Mao learned a new spell. What did you learn, Mao? I actually don't know what new spell Mao would have learned. Is it Rise? Or whatever? You already had those ones. What did you learn? Yes, please. How much monies do I have? 363. I need more. Let's see what wind does. I don't remember. Yep, win is multi-hit, right? Multi-target hit. Yeah, the spiders, way easier than those stupid skeletons. Worth way more money. Did he give me a cola? He didn't. Oh. Well, so much for that. I thought they had colas. Alright, well, let's just go get our item. Let's get our soothing thing. We can come back afterward. Oh. Meow. Now we get to search out here. Oh, where is it? I thought it was out here. Maybe it's in? Oh, this one. Found the flute. There it is. And now we go back. Do 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 do. Well, actually yes, but at the same time, I'm going back to the planet I just came from. I want to know how this other guy came from that planet, because the only way to get here is by my spaceship from that planet to this town. And I only have this spaceship because I commissioned it made, so it's not like he rode my spaceship. Alright, I need to get healed and kill everything and get some more stuff, because I need to be prepared for this next section, because we actually have to deal with a dragon and a full dungeon. And I definitely think what we're going to do is we're going to grind for the next 5 minutes, and then we'll finish our stream today. And then we'll worry about getting to the dragon next time. Oh, maybe. Also, the name of one of the planets, or the system we're in, the name of the system that this takes place in is Algol, as in Ralgol, but without the R. So. And there's a lot of interesting things that are translated funny in this game, like Desertia and Motavia. Desertia, and Motavia. Right, yeah. Right, yeah, for sure. Yeah, and I don't know what the timeline actually looks like for the Phantasy Star series. I know 2 takes place after Lassic is dead. And I know PSO and PS2 both have yes. But PSO and PS2 both have Dark Falls in them, but they're not the same Dark Falls, which is weird. And Dark Falls in Phantasy Star Online 2 is the same as the one in Phantasy Star Online, but a different incarnation. And there's a lot of weird, specific rules about that part, or like lore behind that never really gets explored, and it's kind of disappointing how little exploration there is. Man, Odin, you have gotten beat the crap out of you. I can heal you, though. Now, I need you to heal Odin. And I think there's references to Lassic in PSO. I don't remember for sure, but I think it's mentioned, which is the bad guy. Well, yeah, he's the named protagonist at the beginning of this game. I mean, it's a JRPG. You know, there's a little bit of a twist that happens at a certain point because JRPG, but also, my main character is using a weapon that is literally called the lightsaber, which I think is hilarious. So Dark Falls in PSO 2, it is explained, is the original Dark Falls, and that it reincarnates however often. But they don't go into more detail, and then you face it a million times, and they're all canonical reincarnations every time you face it in PSO2. And it doesn't take 100 years anymore, and there's like lore behind it, and it's only barely explained. And that's what I don't like about it, is not that it exists even, it's just that they mention it, and then that's it. Or something like that, like, oh yeah, this is a random fact that'll definitely be important, too bad you're never going to care about it again after this. Also, again, sorry if this is boring right now. I was just finishing up with the end of the stream with just some grinding, because next time we're going to be dealing with stuff that we will need healing items and stuff, and I've been avoiding encounters and complaining about them for the rest of the stream, so we'll get them all wrapped up here at the end. I will actually cut this whenever I make this into a video series, because this part won't matter. And I don't remember if it's 100 years either. I know there is a thing about it. It is. In fact, there's a part earlier, there's multiple times in this where you don't have a choice but to grind, because you have to buy key items. So you have to grind at least to get the money to get specific key items at different points throughout this game. And I'm over-leveled for the area I'm in. I was just getting annoyed because I wanted to get to the next spot and get through it. Sure. Well, and so the thing with Dark Falls in PS2 is that it's referenced again in PS3 and PS4. So you may be right on that, because PSO is a different Dark Falls. Like, it is confirmed. It's got different lore. But it could be one of those ones where someone's like, oh, this is like the Dark God Dark Falls that we dealt with back in our home system. But I mean, again, they named their home system Algol, and then when they found another system, they named it Raugol, so it might be along the lines of, like, if we found another place out there, we'd call it Earth instead of Earth. Orth. Old English spelling of it. Which is actually Earth, is how it's pronounced, but that's neither here nor there. I love the old spelling where it's Earth, because old spelling of Earth is something like that, and it's pronounced Earth. All right. That's, yes. I think a lot of that is just to Old English's versus modern English weird translations at the same time. Like the name Angus. Have you ever seen the way that the name Angus is supposed to be spelled according to Old English? Like the Irish name Angus? I love the way it's spelled. But again, it's one of those ones where once we translate and translate and translate and things... Yeah. There's honestly a lot of kind of lazy translations in this where they just try to do literal translation, and because of that, they don't bother trying to figure out how it's supposed to be pronounced. They're like, oh, this symbol can mean R, let's just go with R. This could mean L, this, yeah. Like, not as much localization done to it and just direct translate from character to character, so to speak. Direct, quote unquote, as direct as they can be. A Fletchender. I missed out on Fletchender. Gold. At some point after I finish PS1 here, I want to see if I can find... It could be, yeah. Katakana is the worst. Did I just say katakana? Katakana is the worst. Katakana. Yeah, there, old katakana. Right, yeah. Well, and it's also getting video games... Like, this game came out in 88. This one did. And then, what, 2001 for Phantasy Star Online or whatever? So they're still there before some of that stuff. And Monster Hunter started out its translation, if I remember right, as essentially a fan translation that became official. So there's actual that love that was put into it. I don't know if that's a rumor or if that's actually true, though. But I remember hearing that at one point, that Monster Hunter was originally being... Well, like, the very first release came out because some fans of the series that were... that knew English wanted it to be in English. So there was that love instead of just getting it done. I'm gonna just snooze that ad. Because I'm about to finish up anyways. Right, yeah, for sure. And this was the first game. No one knew what was going on with it. All right, but we're gonna wrap it up here. We've just finished a good little grind. We're gonna save here. I know I just saved, but we're gonna do it again. And we're gonna find someone to raid out to. You know, I don't own a copy. I'm playing all these because I own the copies. If I had a copy in Japanese, or maybe I'll pick one up at some point, I would definitely do it on stream in Japanese. Who do. I wish there was a way to tell me who I've rated recently and how often recently. Not that it's a problem to raid the same person over and over again, but I like to spread it out if I can. They're just chatting. 7 days to die. No one else is streaming this game, by the way, right now, so I can't even choose same category. Let's raid into, I guess, we haven't raided Reptimus for a little bit. Let's raid him. He's playing some Red Dead Redemption 2 for Wild West Wednesdays. Oh, that would have been fun to go into. I just meant regular Phantasy Star, though. There may have been PSO. I didn't click under that channel or under that category. That being said, thank you guys for spending some of your time with me tonight. We only get so many hours of the day, and you chose to spend some of that time with me. We had a raid from Sultry Pasta while I was on break, and I still feel like a jerk. I mean, I know it wasn't my fault because I wasn't here, but I still feel like a jerk for not catching them before they had all left out. But thanks again, Sultry Pasta. Thank you, Phil and Corgi, for dropping in here towards the end. Thank you, Kat, for dropping in. Thank you, Ryan, for hanging out with me in chat for the first 2 hours of the stream. Tomorrow is Thursday. We'll be doing Elden Ring Seamless Co-op, randomized with the local Dreamer X, aka Dreams, also known as the Chaos in the Lands Between. We'll be playing more of that tomorrow. Friday will be art. Saturday, I'm going to do a impromptu Dungeons & Dragons thing. I actually want to try something new. We'll see what's going on. That's all I've got. So I hope to see everyone next time. If not, I understand. Big love, everybody. Bye!